could happen. How has that never happened before? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. Jesus. Speaking of, oh my god. Speaking of just this. Okay. I got caught on this. This can't. I am so dumb. I hate this part too. That's my first hit to that. Off by that much. That's a way to... That's... I didn't roll. So I don't know why that happened. I've never bonked on doing that. Okay. Didn't have time for it that time because he was facing me, I guess. The freaking pot. I think I would have been okay if not for the pot. Maybe things by us were not great. Had to bonk, didn't. Yeah. It was one of those days. That's not what he wanted. Please don't. I pressed B too many times. Oh, hey there. How goes it, y'all? So, back to All Shrines learning. How's it going, Knight? Should be able to wrap up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. And then probably start up. Definitely want to go through the route again before our first run. Nice night. Well, good luck. Oops. Okay, before we continue with where we left off, someone else was looking at BTB setups in the Discord, and they definitely came up with better ones. So I'm gonna learn those setups. Excuse me. Before we continue here. I need to get a bow. I wonder if the... Well, no, I think it's really just because on this file we... we'll probably go back to... Yeah, we can just go into castle and get a bow. I think in an actual run we would be fine. Would this bow be back? Gosh. Because we were spending a lot of extra bow durability setting fire to all of the... Yeah, it's back. All the peppers for the SCWs, which now we're gonna be getting this to do that instead, so should be fine. Should be faster, just... Right. Okay, well... Okay. So here. So yeah, this one's the locker key. Yo, Zeta. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Chameleon, how you doing? Oh, wait. It's going Juju. You thought wrong. You've never done no hit. Yeah. Yeah, so it turns out, I mean, back in the day we did the BTBs from up here, but here works fine, and it's even, I mean, a little faster, so you're not waiting as long. Probably doesn't, I mean, it doesn't make a huge difference, but it probably makes it more consistent doing it closer. Oh yeah, no worries, Zeta. Go, go take care of things. It's going ratio. Also, we've done on and off speedruns. Just hasn't been our main thing for a while. Definitely been a while for Breath of the Wild's speedruns specifically. Yeah, it's been like 2.5 years probably. The last thing we did was about 2.5 years ago for we had done a bit of hundo, like for IST stuff. Alright, save. Get a better angle there. Yeah, that's better, because we can actually curve it left. Yeah, okay. Whoops. Okay. So that's like perfect. Excuse me. Oops. 'Alright, so that one's good. So let's lock in a row key. Kaya, we hit the tail. Uh, 30 FPS on the Switch One, but it's not. I mean, it dips down a lot. There's a lot of lag. in a lot of places. And the Switch 1 version on the Switch 2 is a solid 30 FPS. Like, pretty much never lags. The Switch 2 version upgrade is what runs at 60 FPS if you're upgraded. Did he do a... Yeah, so it's not an instant. Was it also not instant on this one? Probably not, right? Oh. So... let me see something. Trying ahead. So it's back past that tree. So we want to go to the left of those. I wonder if we just weren't. What about... What did a... Hello? Oh my god. How was I not able to hit it? Okay. This freaking case. Why are you here? God. Let's go cat food. Tanks for good luck. If only there was a moblin over here. Moblins are so much better for BTBs. Or, like, if these guys weren't stealthed, it would also just be better. Because then we could just, we could use arrows to make them face a certain direction. What about... Let me double check something. I mean... There's these guys. Nah. Anything with these guys? Let's see if there's any other Zelphos around. Give a fully good look this way. Here. Down here. These guys. Only one of them is for little. this guy. Not freezable. Okay. So there's only like 2 good options. Or, well, I have to, those ones I have to check out still. Oh. So, I mean, this guy is good for Laknaroki. Trying to see if there's better options for Eventide and Yara. Or Yara, not Floppy, whatever it is. Let's check out the one over here, because I think this would be quicker to get to from the shrine. I don't know if there's a good place to really jump from them. Is this the freezable one? If it's the freezable one, this could maybe work. It is. That's too far away. It's too far away. Unless we can do a mega jump from way up there. Mega jump. Surely can reach from here. Yeah, it just like takes too long for the ice arrows to even get to him. Yeah, so that's not gonna work. All right. What about these other guys over here? Oh. There's not... There was 2 of them before. Is one of them like RNG? Wink.
Listen.
Blind. Thank you for the raid. How goes it? Yeah, and he's not gonna. We're not gonna get a good direction out of him. We checked this one, right? Oh, well, this one's freezable. Unless, I mean, is that one not always there, though? Or did I just miss him? I just missed him. Yeah, this guy might work, actually. This guy shows promise. If we hit the tail. Jump too far. Nah. I think this angle was better. Well, that works for Eventide. The so yeah, that should be fine. Yikes. What was the Ooh. Perfect. Just about. So I guess hitting close to the head is another angle too, because I'm pretty sure that was even a bit different. So there's like a body shot closer to the head. We can't hit the head because we don't want to crit. And then a tail hit. Yeah. That's good. I think you do the SCW right at the tree. So I'll make a clip of that. Not a tail hit. Head's that we don't want to crit. Not a tail hit. Yeah. That's good. I think you do the SCW right at the tree. The head's that we don't want to crit. Yeah, I'm gonna share this in Discord. Come on, clip. Lately, the clips have been taking a while to publish. It'll get to like 99% and then hang there for like freaking 30 seconds. Not that long, but. Load. Oh. Oh. Wait, can this? Oh, okay. The one that we tried a bit ago. Okay, well, let me share this because this is really good for Hey, how's it going, Stavros? Haven't seen the Superman trailer, and I know nothing about the Pacers winning. So we got the Lochner Roki is good. That's good for Kaya. And then we just need there's 4, right? And then Eventide and Tawa Jin. Right. Eventide. This. Tawa Jin. And Lochner Roki. Yeah. And then what about we probably don't SCW this shrine, do we? Probably not. Alright, but yeah, let's check out permanent. Well, let's do this one more time. So, next shot. About there. Waited too long. Almost. Still worked. Okay, yeah. So yeah, let's check out that other spot. There was a way to make that one work. Let's see. Let's see what we did again. And up here. he landed. No, it wasn't here. Oh, is it? I think just here. I should have saved over there. Alright, so we're back to the shrine, I'll be better. These ice keys are so annoying. Are these only here? Probably only here at night. I feel like I don't normally have to deal with these. What about hitting the tail? Work at all. And I didn't save again. Boy. Imagine saving. Cool. These drive me nuts. Let me see if they're gone during the day. Link. Damn. Seems kind of... tough to get this. Going Ganza. Good time is like low 4 hours. I think world record's like 4:08 or something. I don't know. Let me see. See that other spot again. Well, I guess, yeah, that would be a lot slower though compared to this one. So if we can make this one work, we should go for it. I re-locked on and completely changed my... No. God. Blacking. This freaking thing. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's good. Alright, so that's good for Eventide. We have a good one for Lochnaroki. Good one for Kaya. And then, let me see... Hey, Clunky. Thank you. How goes it? Go. So... So it's gonna be the left of the tower. So it's like that way. I think it might be like right there. But yeah, let me save over here again. So this is the good angle for that. For Rin. What's or Kaya, or I keep mixing the names up. What does the tail shot give? Yeah, that's not the direction we want. But maybe if we hit enough to the side. So that versus... Find the other setup. Yeah, that's probably not any better. So you may as well do the faster one. Like the quicker one to get to. Alright, well. Got a lot of BTBs. Yeah, that didn't seem too bad. Okay. So Laknaroki is that one with a... Was it a tail hit? I'm forgetting. I think so, right? Yeah. How's it going, Cooley? BTBs are back because BLSS is not a thing anymore of the latest patch. Both for Switch 1 and Switch 2. The 1.8 BLSS is no longer working. BLSS are the thing that, depending on the, I mean, if there's, available monsters to BTB off of course. But, BLSS is just a way better option than BTBs. So that's why BTBs haven't been in routes for a while. I forget how long is BLSS since that's been found? It's been I mean, that was in 2.5 years. So it's like three. It's at least like 3 years. Maybe 4. It's been 4 years. But yeah, BTBs have been out for a long time. All right. So Laknaroki, tail hit, aim between the back and the tail. Tawajin is here, and then aim just left of the arm socket or whatever, or like shoulder joint. Yara was the neck. Okay, and then yeah, the eventide one was that. All right, yeah. So there's like 4 BTBs from out of one shrine. All right. All right. I just wanted to learn those because those were new from yesterday, or was it a couple days ago now? We can get back to where we left off, which was. So we're going to Kudikar. And we're doing a SCW over to Kia Yug. I can wood activate this one. Though we don't have wood, do we? I'm out of wood. Okay. Let's just go to the run and see what he does. Why does he keep doing that? This video keeps going back to the start of the run when I load back into it. Okay, so just go over here. Alright. Ba, ba, ba. Oh, there's trees over here. So I don't even need my own wood necessarily if I was out of it. Okay. Dope. Nice. Swear bomb was still. Five gift subs. It's 35% off. It's a bargain ratio. Get it while you can. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, how's it going, Ornament? Missed you. Didn't someone have like a ricochet on it? Like you just watch though. Pretty sure you'd like ricochet off the wall here or something. Let me see what he did here. I don't know. I think I just like going to the tree. Let's do that. Alright, let's get to the shrine. Yeah, okay. And the aim. I just couldn't remember the aim spot. Okay, we get another SCW. So I see. Okay, I see what that means. Okay. Okay, so that's what he meant by that. Okay. Wow. Let's go barbecue. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're getting there. I think we should be able to finish our first run through the route today for sure, unless there's something we just end up needing to test or practice for a while. But then we'll just start up a second playthrough. We have to wait before our first run anyways, until we get the amiibo thingamabobber, which we won't have until the stream after next. So the first run, hard to say, because there's like a lot of things in this route that can go wrong. Just like between the SCW. It's mainly the SCWs that can lose a lot of time. Especially when I'm new to them still. I mean, a good run is like low 4 hours. But like a first run I could see being like 6+ hours at least. Just depending on how much I fail the SCWs. Would be the bigger thing. Not for me. I always do long speedruns. Well, not always, but I mean, I've done a lot of really long speedruns. I did Breath of the Wild Hundo for 2 years, so 4 hours is nothing. Oh, I think I know why that happened. Yeah, we had to do it like that because we can't look at the shrine there. Because the SCW. guess we should practice doing this with him active. Because of this. The only reason, especially because we have unlimited fairies, the only reason this sucks is because no matter where you are or where you're facing, you always lock on to him. So any angle you're trying to get is just ruined. The only way to counteract that is to, like, scope in first and then hold counter. Wait, we can't die? So we at least don't have to worry about that. But he's a pain in the ass trying to get this. You do the worst. Alrighty, so southeast. Wait. Imagine being lost. Is it further? Oh no, I went too far. Okay. Where'd that put me? Yeah, okay, I went just past it. Isn't this the, like, super tall one? Let's go on Hearn. What's the latest and greatest for this? I know there's a... Pretty sure there's a strat to get right up there. Alright. Oh, yeah, right. Let's go there. So... Oh, interesting. Does it matter to... That's interesting. I don't know if I've seen that before. I've never seen a setup like that where you turn before placing the second bomb. That's cool. Yeah, if it's been a while, it probably makes it even better. Speaking of soda, I got myself a pizza. My parents are gone for a couple days. A lot of times when they're gone like that, I'll just get myself a pizza and then I have like a few meals. It's like takes me like 3 meals to get through a large pizza. On my fairly low appetite. But I could some soda. I do like having because I don't have like soda too often, like at the house if it's not like we get soda with like fast food or something, or at restaurants. Or like I mean sometimes like we'll get like for the Switch 2, Walmart threw in like colas and chips and stuff with the pre-orders. So like drink if it's in the house, but I don't like buy it regularly. But pizza is one of those things where like I really like having soda with pizza. I don't know why. I really don't have that with really any other food where it's just like I really want soda with pizza. Yeah, I don't know why. It's just I just I don't need it, but it's like a craving with specifically pizza for some reason. Yeah, that's a really cool setup. I don't think that setup was a thing when I used to run. At least I don't remember it. Like there's like the turn wind bombs, but like doing the turn before placing both bombs, I don't remember doing that ever. That's cool. Yeah, food poisonings. I've, I wonder Because, like, I've had, like, stomach issues. Like, I tend to just get stomach issues on and off. Though it's honestly way better since I've been on anxiety meds. I think a lot of it was just anxiety symptoms. But, I feel like I don't think I've ever had, like, a really bad case of food poisoning at the very least. I don't know if, like, you can get, like, a minor case, but I've never just been, like, I don't know, I hear stories of food poisoning where you're just, like, dead to the world. You're just, like, throwing up constantly, and if I've had food poisoning, it's been a minor case, because I've never had, like, a really, really bad one. Knock on wood. But, sorry to hear that. It really sucks. Yeah, I heard him say yeah, again, if I've had it, it's been, like, a minor case. Okay. Yeah, that I easily could have had. It's hard to tell, because, again, like, especially, like, from, like, from being a teenager to, like, young adult, I had a lot of stomach issues, again, from, like, ended up being from anxiety. Like, it settled way down once, and, like, having been on the meds for years now, like, I rarely have bad stomach issues. As bad as it was, anyway. It literally knocked on wood. So it's hard to say that, you know, one of the times it was probably minor food poisoning, but alright, this lovely shrine. This isn't a notoriously annoying shrine. Let's see if there's a better strat for it. Since I've been gone. Oh wait, maybe... Yeah, maybe that was the last thing, the last time I ran. I'm just remembering before we had that. I don't think there was anything. Okay. Forget. Yeah, I guess, I mean, sometimes you don't make it in there. And you have to get the door open normally. Yeah, I probably started getting... I feel like I started getting acid reflux in, like, college. And then it just got, like, progressively worse over the years. I had to go on, like, stronger acid reflux meds, like, within the last year. So it was just getting... It got really bad, like... before I got on the meds, like the thing that got me on the meds, because I started like, I was just like almost, it was like coughing up, like freaking, like I'm having really bad coughing fits where I was like coughing up like bile and shit. I was like almost like throwing up from it, but it was more, it wasn't quite, I mean, it is close to throwing up, I guess. Probably not much of a difference at that point. It got really bad. Thankfully, the meds work wonderfully. I just have to like, I still like stuff like pizza, like anything that would like have usually triggered the reflux worse. I take like the over-the-counter stuff on top. But yeah, thankfully it's fine now. The modern day medicine. I always like just imagine. I can't even imagine, like, before, like, all these freaking meds, you had, like, bad acid reflux, you were just fucking, you're screwed, man. It'd be miserable. Like, some of the freaking issues that we just take for granted because we can pop some pills. Getting that good angle is not free. For a while, for me, it was only if I was, like, lying down. And I'd have to, like, you know, sleep, you know, reclined up or something. But that was pretty much it. But when it started getting worse, it was, like, you know, I would just get it. Like, if I had an episode of it, it didn't matter if I was, you know, lying down or not. For a while, it was just when I was sleeping, though. Yeah, I think you want like a really quick first bomb drop. And then, like, semi-delayed bullet time. Oh, well, actually, like, coughing stuff up was only fairly recently. Like, for a while, it was just more heartburn. I didn't start getting, like, the really bad reflux until recently. I mean, I think I've been on the meds for... It's probably been at least half a year by now. I forget exactly when I started. Yeah, if we do land here... I mean, the key's over here, right? Time Tiger. How are you doing? Yeah, so it's definitely want to skip that door if you can. That freeze frame. So we need to make it noon for a shrine. I think starting out, probably maybe do it at that shrine for now. Just make sure we get there in time. We can push it back as needed. But it's like, it's a huge time loss if you don't get to that shrine in time. I wonder what the closest Infinity SCW is to that shrine. Alright, yeah, Blood Moon. How dare you, Link? Dope. There's nothing good up here to win on. What if, let's see, I do a straight up. Because if I got over, if I get up here. mean, I guess we have to wait for the bomb cooldown anyways. Nice. Yeah, we have to wait anyways. Yeah, okay. I guess we... I forget. I've done the shrine in so long. It's like... two over... Let me see, maybe I would remember. Whoops. Away. I had a good... Should have kept my old run up. I guess I can just do it. Doesn't have to be an all shrines run. Just we want to find Korsh Ohu. Oh, never mind. The glitch we did in the shrine. So we drop down with this. That one goes in there. And then... two over. And that goes over there. Right, so that one is the one that goes back. That one goes there, and then
all of it.
Okay. Get the ads going soon. I think I'll take my coffee break. Sure. Thank you all for watching. I will be back in just a bit. We only got like just a bit over 20 shrines left. And then we'll be about done, and then we'll start up another run through that we'll try to finish by Friday. We can maybe try our first run on. Well, it'll be the run that'll mostly be on Saturday, I guess. But in any case, see you in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. That is so dumb. Oh, man. I don't even know. Do they have iframes? Didn't know that could happen. How has that never happened before? Oh, that's so dumb. Okay. Jesus. Speaking of, oh my god. Speaking of just this. Okay. I got caught on this. This can't. I am so dumb. I hate this part too. That's my first hit to that. Off by that much. That's a way to... That's... I didn't roll. So I don't know why that happened. I've never bonked on doing that. Okay. Didn't have time for it that time because he was facing me, I guess. The freaking pot. I think I would have been okay if not for the pot. Maybe things by us were not great. Had to bonk, didn't. Yeah. It was one of those days. That's not what he wanted. Please don't. I pressed B too many times. Did not see him there. Okay. That answers that question. I'm so dumb. I like... Oh. I didn't get the spin attack. I thought he did. I didn't realize I didn't get it quickly enough. God dang it. I need to be more careful with this damn setup. That's so dumb. I nudged the freaking right joystick. Oh, hey there. We back. Back with the cupcake. That is a SCW. Okay. Oh. That feeling. And also, so I was that's lovely. Was watching Player 5 do glitchless speedruns of Tears for any percent. Honestly, looks. I mean, it's definitely kind of an interesting run. You're like, you're not even getting paraglider, and you just have to freaking game everything in the end game, like you do, like, you know, Demon Dragon without glider. I don't know. It's a quick run too. It's not as quick as Breath of the Wild any percent. I mean, actually, I don't know how it would compare to Breath of the Wild any percent glitchless though. I think it's still longer, but not by a ton, maybe. But yeah, like once we're like into runs on this properly, something I'd consider. I don't know that I have interest in doing any glitched categories for Tears. Just because I think I'd prefer to just focus on Breath of the Wild, which I just enjoy the speedruns more as far as glitches go. But Tears 1 looks like a fun run to learn, so I might try that at some point. Okay, so we'll make it noon here. We'll see how that timing works. Hey, I was going A1. Thank you. Oh wait, I don't. No, I do. Okay. I got it. Do-do-do-do, dun, dun, dun. Kept speed pretty well, honestly. I cannot remember the clip here. Let's look. Okay, so yeah, it's just ESC through the front. Skew there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Um, I remember the going underground out of bounds to get up top. That was a cool strat. I might. Just gonna see what he does. I feel like I vaguely remember how we got up from there. Oh, right. Well, yeah, okay. Yes, we don't have gales, obviously. Yeah, then there. Committer. Okay. Oh. Waiting too long again. Okay, and we were decently early. So we could afford to probably do it when it's routed in. Kuma-sama. I didn't get the barb armor. We'll get it after the next shrine when we're warping anyways. Let me see this. Oh, it's this shrine. Okay. It's going Joko's. And Katie. They're both doing. Ah. Other way. Okay, let's go get the barber. Let's go to Crestfallen. I stream almost every day. Yeah, Katie. Back in the day, I did do Breath of the Wild 100% damageless for a bit. Didn't end up sticking with it, though. We did get, Tears 100% damageless, though. We did do that one. Alright, we're going back to Jaton. If you want maximum time on food, you're gonna want to go with dragon horns. Gives you the 30 minutes. Just any of the 3 dragons. Who got hit? Let's see what the wind bombs are gonna be like. Okay, well, not that. I mean, I guess. Okay, so we'll just move over. Ah. Okay, and let's just see where we can land on this one. Okay, he just lands by the thingy-mabob. Get going, peppers.
Hey, listen.
Layer 5. Thank you for the raid. How'd the rest of your glitch list go? How's it going, y'all? Sky Pirateness. Kozny? Nariga? PSI? Alvlos? Quady? Jam? Aquluck? Theodorus? Gotham? PhD? It does look very hard. It looks quite hard. feel like there's wind here messing up these mid-airs. At this point. There's the thing. Alright, so I don't have amiibos yet, so I can't. What I've been doing is just using the choose for everything, but not like saving. So I just like practice the SCW or the Infinity ones, anyways. Just like do them, but then reload the save. So I do not have the fishies yet. Dysphoria. Thank you. How are you? Come back. And yeah, today we learned a bunch of BTBs out of Jatan. Because especially since we're I'm not doing buffered SCW. Decided to go with a non-buffered route. Just because I'm not a big fan of those, so screw them. So we're doing Infinity SCWs out of Jatan to like Eventide. What was it, freaking Yara or Yana or whatever it is over there. This one we just did Loch Naroki, Tawajin. So like 5. I think it's like 5. BTBs were, or well, 4 BTBs, and then the one we just did was just wind bombs, but. And yeah, it definitely looks like the BTBs save time over wind bomb chains. So. Alright, so we will pretend we did that shrine. Whoops. Yeah, I was trying to remember when BLSS was found. Is that already like 4 years on BLSS? And after the shrine, we'd end up over here. And I think it's just, we're just going over to this guy. Yeah. Eh. I hate wind. It's the worst. Why does wind exist? I forget what SCW stands for. Rinses. That's good. $2021. Okay, so yeah, 4 years. Yeah, that's probably, that sounds right. Yeah, Shrine Coordinate Warp. Yeah, see, it's basically a wrong warp. So like for instance, the shrine, we store the elevator cutscene. So like, you go into a shrine, you activate the elevator, you get the cutscene. There's a way to activate the cutscene, but get out of the shrine like before it actually happened. Like the cutscene only actually activates when you're standing like on the ground. So there's basically a way you can activate it, but then get out of the shrine without touching the ground properly. And then you just have that cutscene kind of stored. And then if you can get over to close to another shrine, then activate the cutscene, you go into that shrine that you went to, because the elevators are not like, when you activate an elevator, it's not looking at like, oh, I was at this shrine, so let's go into that shrine. It's like literally just based on your coordinates. So that's where the shrine coordinate warp comes in. So because you got close to another shrine when the elevator cutscene activates, that's the one you get put in. Is the gist of it. And then there's a lot of other complicated stuff along with that, but that's like the simple way of saying what's going on. So, let's see here. I wonder if we just do a southwest first. 'Cause if we do a turn, like a turn, we're not going to get high enough. So you have to be close enough to a shrine. Like if you're not close enough to a shrine, it just won't do anything. Each shrine has like a radius around it that you have to be in. I think the height, your height doesn't matter. It's just like the XY position, basically. But like you can like on the object map, you can see the radius around each shrine, so like you know where you'd have to be standing. Alright, let's see what Piston did here. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess a south turn into a west midair. Yeah, I definitely don't like the wind in this area. It really makes for awkward midairs. Let me see. It's like. Should have made a save over there. Wasn't ready yet. We love wind bombs. Yeah. Right, let's make a save over here. Or maybe we could. Maybe this could work. Well, this isn't the Switch 2 edition. I'm playing the Switch 1 version on Switch 2. But even on the Switch 1 edition, I hate when it does that. Put me all the way back here. Yeah, you really can't get supers on Switch 2. I think it's technically possible, but like basically no. Yeah, I think there's still like speed cap and stuff like that. I assume. Yeah, I feel like with the wind, it's not good to do midairs here, so. Sweet. Okay, I think next is our last SCW out of Jatan. Over to Taogen. Yeah, the looking down or up habit. Um... Oh. Okay, in Taogen, we can just do the sign method. Normally, I think we would do fish like once we have amiibo. How was it going? His? Oh, let's say no. Flipple. Not that. Right, okay. So that's funny. Don't equip the barb armor until the end. I wonder if we can headshot with the ice arrow now. Maybe it's like the only reason we were killing. Oh right. I wasn't even thinking about that. Probably can't headshot still. Gotta remember to re-equip shield. For all these BTBs. After the fall damage cancel. The save has the barbarian armor equipped still. Nice. I think it was too early on bullet time. No, it's the pepper, Theo. We're dropping a pepper. For some reason, the peppers do. I hate not getting the jump. Let's go on Miko. I don't even know, because like I'm mashing both buttons. I don't know if when I don't get the jump, it's because I don't know if I'm like not close enough to the wall all the times. Not sure, or if I'm just not mashing fast enough. You could do both. I would probably recommend at least doing the studying. See you, Jokos. Good luck with the studies. I mean, if you press A and B at exactly the same time, can you activate the elevator and get the jump? Maybe I do have to, like, do like a quick A-B, but not like press them at the same time, maybe? I guess I'm not sure on that. That could be it, maybe. Still good now. Might have been too early again. I could. I didn't give. Yeah, I mean, if I did the one where it was like you got the front hop into the blowing yourself up, I would do the blowing up way for sure. At first, it was seeming like the draft way was gonna be super easy, but since I'm having trouble, I could try. Let's see. Or wait. keep doing doing muscle memory now that I don't want to do on this version. I keep going for like instantly go to this like claw grip that I use for the other setup. I'm not sure on the positioning on this one. Getting the elevator activation. Let me see the positioning that because he does this. Well, he does the shield jump, but it would be the same for blowing yourself up, anyways. So I'm not sure like where to stand and everything. Whoops. Okay, that was. Just wasn't ready to actually bomb. Yeah, I mean, this would save on resources. I wouldn't have to get the fire weapon and wouldn't have to get the peppers. So, I mean, if I could get better at this way, it is technically faster. And I wouldn't have to worry about the updraft timing and everything. I don't know if I'm just... I think this one's weird because we have to have ZL pressed for the front hop. Like, do I need to... Because I'm trying to move my thumb from the D-pad quickly to the joystick. It's like, it's making this harder. I'm not sure what... But I could, let me, I haven't rewatched. Let me rewatch the tutorial quickly. Orcus tutorial when he's going over, like, this method.
Walk around. Really wants you to around, you trip
Just really
over.
quick.
The first one is one that you'll see a lot of people do, which is where you line up and you do your storage, and then you shield jump out and you kind of like bounce out like that.
Yeah, we do the bomb instead.
It helps to have a slick shield. Like you can do this with a normal shield where you kind of like, where as you hit the ground you trip over. Like that's fine. To shield jump out
Wish I could
of the shrine.
see this with like an input display though. It's more what I want to see. If anyone happens to know a tutorial that has an input display or something during this, because I feel like I might be doing something slightly wrong on the inputs or something. Unless, wait, let me see something. Oh, I could do this. Yeah, maybe that'll work. Damn it. Wait, got a glider. wonder if that wasn't close enough to the wall. Or, if it wasn't close enough to the wall, would I be able to get the elevator storage too, though? I'm just not getting the jump. Yeah. I try to do both. I cannot get the jump with it. Jump for that. So if I can just get the jump, I mean, this would be fine. I mean, I'm having the same issue on the draft method, though, too. It's really just, like, my problem right now on that is also just, I'm not always getting the jump. Of course, I'm having a harder time getting it on this one. Like, I always get it if I'm not also going for the elevator, though. Then it's fine. I'm assuming that you can't. Yeah, I just don't get it. Is there... Is there a delay? Like, when you do the elevator activation, is there, like, a delay before you can actually get the jump? Do I need to, like... Yeah. Like, I'd like to see what people are doing a little more clearly, like, actual input-wise. Yeah, that's fine. At this point, like, I know what's happening, so I don't really need tutorial necessarily. Like, actual inputs would be better right now. Is it like his PB run? All right, let me see. Okay, actually had it handy. Let's get to an SCW.
Well, oh.
Past it. Alright, so actually let's move this to YouTube. Slow this down. Sorry about that. Bonk. Oh, interesting. I don't know if that was a fat thing. Yeah, so he definitely does an A press and then starts mashing jump. I did get the eject. I was like, I thought I heard the elevator. Okay. Let me see at full speed, actually. Yeah, so maybe we'll try to go with that. It would, make things simpler routing-wise. I hate you. I did the thing. Didn't get my shield back on. Yeah, so like that wasn't enough. I don't know if I like delayed the bomb too much. I mean, could you also, can you like pre-place the bomb? Would it be like... I don't know what the best placement would be necessarily. I mean, it also might be too, like, it might be lower than it would be doing it midair, and that could definitely matter. Actually, okay, so where do we land? So we land here. Maybe? Oh. Well, we placed this one further back. Was that still the case? Yeah, I think further back it didn't look like it did. Yeah, I think when it's like here, though, yeah. Or what's in there? How's it going, Nomi? Whoa. Yeah, I don't know. Because then you have to worry about pressing it too early. Whereas I think if you just mash it midair, I just need to, that's probably fine, yeah. It's not always getting me far enough. I don't know if there's any RNG to this, or if it's like, if I'm definitely just like not mashing fast enough, or... That was fine. Why though? At least with the faster loads, you're not losing as much time each time you fail. So there's that at least. Dang it. That was not it. Gummy form. Let me look at this. I think I'm forgetting exactly where I want to do this. You know, I wonder if that makes a slight difference. Gosh darn it. Wish I could find SEWs in gummy form. Yeah, because I still got the jump there. wasn't sure if like I was too. Why is it difficult? I just cannot get it consistently at all. That was close. The amount of times I have forgotten to put shield back on.
Hey, listen.
Yo, Mando. Thank you for the raid. What's going, y'all? Take, Mando, you had a good one. You're learning and relearning some alt shrines here. Yo, I remember the shield. I mean, if we get a BTB like this, I mean, like, it's probably like 1 midair. Oh. I guess this far off, probably 2. Oh, let's see. Couple. Yeah, thanks for the good luck. Breath of the Wild any. It's pretty hard, yeah. Especially, I don't know if you're like brand new to it or not. So I started mostly the piston route. I'm throwing in bufferless. So I'm changing the 2 buffered SCWs to infinite SCWs. Otherwise, it's his route, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit different. Ah. I have a good one, Mando. Thanks again. Stupid trick. Yeah, right now I'm having trouble consistently getting both the jump and the elevator prompt. A lot of times if I get the elevator prompt, I'm not getting the jump is like my biggest problem right now. Like that. Oops. It's, so many times it's one or the other. Boy. I'm worried about that too, because like, it really sucks when you don't get out from the bomb. What were you doing to get out of the shrine out of curiosity? Were you doing like the shield jump or? Look on Theo. Oh, so that helps? Oh yeah, I guess I wasn't. Yeah, let me look. I had his run up or his PB.
Don't jump. Do not jump.
Yeah, I don't know if that's. I don't know. I mean, maybe it helps. Whoops. Actually, let me look again. Where is he specifically standing?
Don't
How far up is he?
things around anyway.
I might not be far up as I can be. Okay, yeah, I definitely. I think I was more back here. It looks like he was. I mean, he was up a little further, anyways. I wonder if. I don't know if it could make it so that you could. If the camera's like up, maybe you can get further onto the shrine before it activates. I don't see why it would affect like the actual ragdolling. So that's the shrine right there. I wonder. And at least I want to test. We were able to like walk up the slope a bit. I'm gonna test it if we can walk as far up if the camera's down. SCW. I mean, there's tutorials, but like, I don't know that there's one on the bomb method specifically. Come on, Celtrum. I'm not getting the elevator anymore. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, that was definitely... Yeah, I think the pointing up, it gives you more leeway. For sure. So we didn't even get to the sloped part yet. So it just gives you like a step of extra wiggle room or so. So, may as well. Okay. I wonder if I could just like try to buffer the inputs through the D-pad. I buffered like the A press there. Do you like mash both at the same time? Or do you like press the A first and then mash? Same time. I'll try that again. So I wasn't sure if like if you could get the jump and the A press on the same like frame, if that would potentially make it like be a problem. I'm waiting too long on the bullet time. Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that would have sucked me in if I didn't have the camera up. Maybe I should do another midair. Or a midair. Probably worth it. Actually, I don't know what the bomb cooldown will be. Yeah. I'm either doing it too late or too early. Ugh. I think I can do it better like this. La, 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 la. Of course that angle didn't help very much. Just the extra height. Mid-air might not be worth it. Perfect. That's actually really funny because that's actually a good angle. It's just we have no speed or height. But the angle actually ended up fine there. Yeah, that was like, I keep doing it, like just missing timing on that. I could try. I wonder if that other Lizalfos has a better. Let me see if we can get something better with. That other Lizalfos. So you want them the back facing. like over there. It's just it's so annoying that all of the like every single Zolfos here is in the stealth mode because you can't like lure them or like make them face the way you want with normal arrows. They just don't react to them. So it just makes this like way more annoying. I mean, whistle hitting near them. I mean, hell, you could do like a freaking... Oh, okay. I thought that was... Even... Even if you blast him with a bomb. Let's see if we were to... I don't know if this is too far away. Let's save over here. I don't think I'm familiar with the gamer term, or like, what's the type of wind bomb? I don't think that was a thing the last time I was running. It's not really the angle we would be looking for. Oh, like a specific... Like the specific timing for that? Gotcha. Yeah, I never learned how to do that. Yeah, I mean, technically, like, if you've unstealthed them, and then once they calm down, like, then you can do it, but you have to wait so long. It's not worth it. I mean... No, they're not as strong, and the timing's just different. So... If we, like, hover over here, hit his body, freeze. Nice. Well, now I definitely don't have time. That was good though. I mean, angle-wise, this might work. The setup on the other one, you have to hit like a specific spot. Like it's best with this love host when you're just hitting like the back, like the very back center, like by the tail. So then you have a lot of leeway. But if you're trying to hit like the side, it's like very precise in comparison. See, that was too far. But yeah, you know, obviously it's still new. Like there could easily be like Switch 2 version only glitches that are found. Or we could find a way to make wind bombs not worse by doing them differently. Could we just do an instant? Would we get far enough with an instant jump? Yeah. Okay, I think I like this. Okay, you want to get on the other side, so maybe like a maybe you do want like a slight jump for the shield jump, just not a big one. Yeah, the Zelda Note stuff has already been found to do some shenanigans, yeah. My last... excuse me. My last run was like 2.5 years ago. I did Hundo with IST. I think it was when IST was, well, not like brand new, but it was like the, I think it was when the Omega Bow was new, or new, kind of new. I'm pretty sure it was, not sure by how much that was. There we go. That's what we want. But actually, well, you can't curve to the right. It's really weird sometimes. Like here, you can curve to the left, but not to the right. So it's fine if you're a bit far to the right, because you can just curve left to fix it, the angle. But yeah, oh, in general, this is, I think, gonna work way better, though. I just need to get a little more consistent at the positioning. Okay, that's perfect. Well, it would be, once we have the fish amiibo, it would be fish. The sign, using the signs is less consistent. Like, you can do them, but they're not ideal. But yeah, if you're doing no amiibo, then you end up using the signs because, you know, then you can use the, you know, so you only have, without the fish amiibo, you only have 3 infinity SCWs you can use in the run, so the signs let you do more. Okay, so that's good. Let's try to get the whole thing put together. Nice. Or just warp it, yeah. How did you know I have snails for brains? Can't believe they're escaping. I don't know if those are supposed to be snails, but that's what it looks like to me. Just worm? Okay. Worms for brains works, too. If only you could buffer press an input while the D-pad was up and have it work after you exited. So OP. Let's go, Nagi. Well, like, you can. It's just you have to, like... So, like, you can... Let's say, like, you can jump in between D-pads. It's just you have to, like... You can't, like, press jump early. Like, you have to do it when the D-pad is gone. And then quickly get the D-pad press in. I mean, you can technically do it. It's just not as, like OOT, for example, and, like, MM, you can... During, like, the lag between a pause or, like, an unpause and when it gets back into the game, like, you can press buttons during that lag, and then they'll happen once it's back to the game. Like, you can't do, like, that type of buffering. Oh, I wasn't on, what was I on? Not bombs? Where did I switch to? Oh, I was on mag. Have a good sleep. It's okay. Good luck with your learning. Yeah, like, I think I was still on the edge of the shrine there, I'm pretty sure. So yeah, I'm glad I knew about that point camera up thing. It helps. Dope. Can you not do that, Link? Yeah, thank you, man. I just love not re-equipping shield. Do that so much. It'll eventually just become muscle memory to do it, but whatever. chest rewards are awful. Should just get in the habit of re-equipping shield there. There we go. First try. Ah. No bueno. Stupid shrine. Or sign. Shrine sign. Because, like, you need to cancel out of that text box, like, as quick as you can. And you're just, like, you know, you're mashing it, basically. Ugh. Let's go in green stash. 1080p. I'm a boomer. I don't got no 1440 monitors. Yeah, I might be more consistent just buffering it. Well, yeah, I mean that's fair. I wonder if I'm losing the storage. I'm not gonna do it with the I'm just gonna do it with the choo-choo, just to make sure it's not the sign shenanigans. I think I had mag on that autosave. I don't know how I got on mag. Ah, nice green stash. For those games, it's just the better load times, right? Or did they increase, like, the resolution as well on those? Let me get a manual save down. With the shield. Yeah, the buffering honestly is working. I mean, it's technically a time loss over not buffering, but going back into the shrine because you failed is a much bigger time loss than I'm losing by buffering, so I think for now, since it appears to be helping, I'll just do it. Shield Y. Yeah, I mean, at most, like, especially once I get faster at using the buffering, like, it's not going to lose more than, like, a second. Or, like, a second tops. So, like, you know, even, you know, what if there's, like, I forget how many SCWs we do in the full run, but hell, even if it's, like, 20 SCWs, you know, if losing 20 seconds makes it way more consistent. Yeah, I mean, if he was going back into the D-pad after the fall damage cancel. Well, the thing is, too, like, I need to re-equip shield anyways, so it's really not a time loss if I'm using that to buffer in the jump, since we have to do it anyways. Or, like, it minimizes it anyways. I mean, I'm staying in the menu longer than I would normally, but... I'm rafted. I do that a lot. I'll, like, say that I'm leaving or, like, I gotta go to bed. But then I, like, end up lurking for a bit more and then I want to say something. It's like, well, I said I was going to bed. But... there we go. Alright, now we'll see... We'll do the choo-choo method. BLSS is the only thing that doesn't work. And that's just on the newest 1.8 version. It's also, like, even on Switch 1, that version, it's patched out. I mean, most people think it wasn't intended to be fixed. It was, like, just a accidental fix from just some other change they did. Yeah, so I'm losing. I wonder if it's when I turn for the midair. Okay. Yeah, I think it's worth it starting out at the very least. And, like, yeah, I mean, it barely loses any time. It's going Corpocalypse. Yeah, 'cause we definitely got the quick text there, so I think I think it would have to be. Well, yeah, I don't think that would. I think when I turn, so maybe I can't do. Can I not do the midair there? Oh, where am I going? Not sure what other change. What was the other change? Oh, like the change that caused BLSS to not work. I mean that. Well, actually, there was actually one thing. Like, someone was saying they made it like. I think they made it. There was like a change with how Link steps up onto things, maybe, because BLSS has started from like stepping up onto stuff. So if they changed that, because like the first part of BLSS with that you do with the bomb, like that still works. It's just getting it started. So if they like kind of smoothed out, because like I think someone was saying they like kind of smoothed out the animation or something on these like step ups. So it's possible, you know, by changing that they unintentionally made BLSS not work. I don't know if that's true, but that's at least a good theory onto why. I can't remember what the step-ups looked like on the older patches, though, to know if that's, like, definitely different. That was what someone was saying. I forget who. Gamer theory. Yeah, I'm getting that way more consistently now with the buffering. is a tad early, but we can curve over enough. That's you can, yeah. Like if you look in the direction of it. I think if you're far enough away, it's not like a guarantee that you'd lose it. I'm not sure specifically though how that works. But you at least, at the very least, you definitely want to avoid it, from what I understand. Yeah, I think it was the mid-airs. I think the turn I do to get a good mid-air was too close to looking at the shrine, like in the direction of the shrine. Okay. With the choo-choo decay. So you need, so with the choo-choo jellies specifically, it needs to be one that you haven't picked up yet. So now we've picked up red, fire and ice. So now we could only do it with the lightning choo-choo now. But you're basically getting a quick text box when you pick up the new item, and for some reason, if you pick this up as it's changing into another type of choo-choo, that'll activate the elevator cutscene. I have no idea why, but it does. But yeah, there's two different setups. So like if you're using fire arrow, you want the tip of like the flashing part of the arrow, like the fire part. You want it to be at the like kind of the bottom of the choo-choo, so like kind of like this. And then you don't have to buffer it, but it makes it a lot easier timing-wise. So you want to get the arrow into position, pause, and then let go of ZR in the pause so that when you unpause, you instantly fire. And you're basically kind of just sliding your thumb over. Well, I have the jump control swapped, so for me it's BA. I think for most people, if you have the normal controls, it'd be XA, probably. Whatever your button is for exiting the menu. But yeah, you're basically just sliding your thumb over those so that you, right after leaving the menu, you're picking up. So that combined with firing, you're picking up the shock choo-choo at the same time as you're swapping it into a fire choo-choo. And yeah, for some reason, with that timing and the text box, it triggers the cutscene like a sign would. Like one of the signs would. So like this, it's still on the ground. We turned it into a fire choo-choo, but we still got the pickup. So you're almost duping with this as well, kind of. You're at least you're getting two items out of one, anyways. And then yeah, the setup for if it's so like. If you're doing it with the fire choo-choo is the one you're starting with, then you'd have to use a different arrow. Apparently, it's the setup is wacky with ice arrows. So you either want to use fire, but then if it's a fire choo-choo, you can do it with shock arrows instead. And then it has a different visual cue where you want the flashing part to be kind of like centered on the text. Like, you know, this would be like a question mark text normally for the setup. But yeah, you just kind of want it like, so it'd be like something like, I don't know how precise this positioning is, but it'd be something like that. But then after that, it's the same. And then if you do amiibo, and you're using like the fish amiibo, the fish, I have their own setup. Like with the fish, it's ice, because like ice arrows instantly freeze the fish. So like the fish are always going to be with an ice arrow. I'm not sure the setup on those, because I don't have amiibo yet. Yeah, it has to do. It's because they have slightly different timings on. It's either like, I don't know if you shoot one of them faster than the other, or if it's like how quickly they change the choo-choo jelly into the different type, or it might be a combination of the two. It's just, yeah, it's just the timing ends up being slightly different, so the positioning is slightly different to compensate for that. Minute difference. Alright, so we got that figured out. Let's go back over. I wonder. We could maybe. Dope. If we land on this, it's like the shrine. Yeah, the shrine's back there. So I think it was an issue because I was doing like a more northern, so it was like kind of in that direction. But if we land here, yeah. And I like, me personally, I like BTBs way more than DLSS. I was honestly happy when I saw DLSS was the only thing gone, because, like, I don't know, I feel like a lot of people share that sentiment, too. I mean, there's definitely people that like DLSS, but I don't know. I think it's a cool glitch. I just didn't like performing it. Like, I didn't like doing it that much. I didn't hate it, but I don't know. I just didn't like the wiggle, doing the wiggle all the time. It was really just that. I found it kind of annoying to just do it. I thought it was a cool glitch. Just, yeah. I'd much rather do BTBs. I find BTBs are just cool, and they look cool. I probably should just double check that this. Yeah, let me do this one more time. Make sure that landing there and doing that wind bomb is not gonna cause an issue. Whoop. Did I? Oh, I did. Oh, I didn't. Did I not unequip shield? Okay. That one, I think I just mistimed the jumps so that I didn't actually get it out of the D-pad. Bounce that boy. Oh, right. Yeah. I screwed that setup up. It's fine. Or just want to test the elevator storage. Okay. Now we have a better Eventide setup. Alrighty. Now we can continue. And yeah, I'm glad I remembered about the buffering as an option. That's helping a lot. How, okay, I just have to be careful where I look here, too. I want to make sure to hit him further left. I keep getting this angle here. Much better mitter. Alright, then we would do do that, get in the shrine, blah, blah, blah. Alright, now what? Oh, interesting. I didn't see this note. So if you are doing the sign, you apparently want to be slightly moving the camera when talking to it. Does that make it so you can... I don't know if that makes it so you can, like, exit out faster, or... Huh. Either way, we're going to be doing fish once we get Amiibo, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Next up... FTS. Does anyone know what FTS stands for? FTS. Front fast turn? I guess I can just see what he does. Wait, did I go? Oh no, I'm not far enough. You're not sure. Nice speed there. I guess we do have... Yeah, I mean, I guess that works too. I think I might... I feel like I'm gonna remember the visual cue on this. Totosa. They doing Skog? Yeah, I've had my window air conditioning unit in for probably a few weeks now, or maybe a month even. Wasn't it? So either like here or like the lamp? I think it might have been there. hate when I do that. Now, the things we remember. I've forgotten a lot, but I've also remembered a lot, like random things. Stream after next. We still need to get our amiibos. Hopefully it gets here on time. Alright, this one, let's see what we got. I should probably learn that as a backup. So what was the setup here? Okay. So this part of it. So it's this, and then probably just that is fine. Okay. So that's if everything goes correctly. I don't know why that doesn't always work. And if we don't land up there for some reason, no. There's always clips. Oops. had an ESC out. But yeah, that's like a backup. Definitely faster with wind bombs. I mean, honestly. Rip. Really? See, like that, like... I mean, is there not... I feel like there probably is a wind bomb you could do. Does That's funny. I don't know how consistent it is to get up there from that wind bomb. It's funny though. That's the goal. Okay. Ugh. Oh. Read a he. Read a ha ha he he. So this is a square first. God dang it. I mean, if you get that, you can just do another. Whirling. What is the timing on this? So getting that specific launch to make it all the way. It's awkward. I mean, I think a turn is gonna get too high still, right? Or not? I got it like the first one I did just like happened to be perfect pretty much. Alright, well, we'll go with that for now. SCW. see specifically what. Hey, how are you, demon? Okay. It's going pretty good. We're the end is neareth. After this one, it's just like 11 shrines left or something. Is it just a normal? Yeah. Just an old normal wind bomb. And we, I think we finally got a handle on SCW because we have implemented buffering. We're, oh, right. So, we're going back to the non-draft updraft method. Yeah. We're buffering the inputs. So, like, we go for a quick, you know, elevator first. Of course, I didn't get it. But then, like, we just we do another D-pad buffer, and we buffer in the jump. Like, shoot. That's helping a lot. How's it going, Slingerwood? And then there. Nice. Right. I didn't, you know, and go figure, we do an SCW from here. I never got the scale, because freaking Farash just did not want to spawn for me. See if we can get a scale. No. You know, it'd be fun. We did talk to Impa, right? That'd be really funny. I'm pretty sure we did, right? Wait, do you have to talk to her twice before the dragons spawn? Is that that would be hilarious? If that's why he wasn't spawning. Because I might have only talked to her once. Do you have to talk twice? That would be so funny. If that is why. Well, yeah, but you might have to talk to her twice, though. And that would totally explain why it just refuses to spawn. Yeah, seek out Impa. Wonderful. That's really funny. Either that or like I loaded an autosave that was before talking to Impa and I didn't talk again. That's also possible. If I like talked to her but then I wanted to test or do something again. Actually, yeah, I mean, do we... Yeah, I mean, she doesn't have the text again. And yeah, we didn't get this cutscene, so... Yeah, that's great.
ハイラル王国の歴史は太古の昔から幾度もガノンという名の厄災に見舞われてきた歴史。その度勇者の魂を持つ者と女神の血を引く聖なる姫の活躍によって平穏を取り戻してきた繰り返しの歴史なのじゃ。ガノンとの戦いを伝説として幾度も刻みながら時は流れた。これより語るは今から1万年ほど昔の話じゃ。当時のハイラルは高度な文明を花開かせておった。それはもはや魔物す
How's it going, chat
とし
tool?
ない
Thank you.
ことじゃった。
Alright. Alright, Impa, that's enough. Ah. Okay, now Frosh will spawn. Love it. Just is that's gonna be all the way down there. This is. Let's do this one. Oh, man. Forget input, man. I just want to know how she stops them from spawning in the first place. If she can stop the dragons, surely she can stop Ganon, right? Dang it. In before he still won't spawn anyways. Imagine that. Alright. Good times. Lordy. Okay. So we are going all the way to Shoka Tatone. Let's go ahead and see what the movement's gonna be like. perfect, it seems. I guess, how many SCWs are left? We might be able to... We have 2 uses of Infinity. We're probably... There's this one. Yeah, I think we can... I think it's only 1 Infinity left. So we can just do this. Oop. It's over there. So east. Oh no, that's not here. Let's do that again. So don't land. I thought there was going to be something up there to wind bomb off of. I was wrong. Whoop. Sorry, Link. Also, I think I know why the choo-choo thing and the fish thing with like the quick text box. I think I'm understanding why it works now. Like apparently, like because someone was asking questions. Apparently, what's going on is every frame that a text box is on the screen. Oh, so every second, one random frame, the elevator will unload while like any text box is open. So that's why like with signs, it does seem like there's like kind of just RNG with it. And you just want to close it as fast as you can. And you can do it with like picking up a new item and trying to close that as quickly. I think what's happening with the setup for the choo-choo that we do is it's like getting rid of that text box like almost instantly. Which is why it works so well. Because it doesn't like give the elevator a chance to randomly despawn. So that makes more sense now. It's going soy. So I think just like picking it up and then changing it when it's changing into another item just makes that text box just like instantly go away or something. That's cool. please. Okay, we're going over there. Dang. All right, let me see this again. So there was a you can do like a trick shot there and like blow this up during the wind bomb, but like it's a cool setup, but probably not worth it in the scheme of things. You guys are going Jitsug. Is it, you know, is your name supposed to be pronounced Jitsug? I'm just maybe realizing. Is that like the Japanese Tsu sound? Jitsu. Jitsug. Gotcha. Just making sure. I have not done the app thing. Like I do have the upgraded version. I'm just purposely playing on the 30 FPS version because it's overall better for speedrunning specifically. Going good. It's going good. We're feeling better about SCWs. True, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. That'd be funny, like, you do like a run where you miss something and you just like you switch to the upgraded version to find what you're missing and then switch back. So I guess that's not really possible. Because the way to switch, the way I'm switching versions is with different profiles. But on the same profile, you couldn't really do that quickly, sadly. At least I don't know how you could. If there is a way, I don't know about it. Why are wires so prone to tangle? Why must they? Dope. I'll never understand how it's so easy for things to get tangled and not untangled. Wow. Why? Alright, in any case. So say over to Juluna. Wait. Okay, those are definitely the wrong directions, but it's fine. Oh, wait, no, I'm dumb. Yeah, this was... Never mind. Okay. Wrong shrine. I was like, wait a minute, I already did this shrine. Yeah. Directions were correct. Okay, that direction was wrong. No, what is it? Yeah. Okay. Frick. It is east. Yeah. Indeed. Yeah, so it's actually, it's funny. It's kind of convenient that way, at least for this scenario, because if I want to do the upgraded version, I play on my main profile, and speedrunning, I just use a different profile. It does mean I wouldn't have access to the cloud save. On the main profile for speedrunning. But, well, not for the runs themselves, but it can be useful for, like, practice or... So, totally went the wrong way. Well, I mean, there'd still be an NSO account that didn't have a cloud save for doing 30 FPS. I mean, either way. So I guess we should be able to... Oh. Oh, right, it's this shrine. Oh, right. Let me double check that. That there isn't some funky new strat on this shrine. Okay. Let's go on Dragonah. This is without the upgrade. Yeah, it's only 60 FPS with the upgraded version. Oh yeah, it says there's like no lag or world loads. And the load times are still faster as well. Yeah. The upgraded version basically gets you up to 60 FPS, and the load times are even a little faster still. On top. Yeah, and actually, the 60 FPS hurts the speedrun, because it affects a number of glitches. So it's faster to at least for now, it's faster to just run on the 30 FPS version. Until something is potentially found. Nice. What did I do? Alright, Dang it. Hate when I do that. Not turning enough. Let me see this again. I was just getting more height. Maybe I'm turning too much. You've turned too much. The castle. Alright. 2 more shrines and then it's castle time. I think we can go ahead. We can get started with another run through after this. Get more practice in. We gotta wait for the amiibos anyways before our run, so. I like nicked the freaking pillar. I wrote the O. Wrote the O. North and then Whoops. It's not where I thought it was. And we're getting one last BTB over to Castle. Right, it's there. Just want to see this real quick. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you know, I think there's some weapons I never picked up. I do have the claymore and the boomerang. I think I'm getting an edge of duality at Castle. I think so. There's edge. Where was? I remember that text somewhere, and I think I just forgot to get it. Which shrine had that? Yeah, that was in Loch Naroki. Wasn't there? You know, that'd be funny. I think there's one in this shrine, of like the last shrine we're about to do. It's like slower to get that one, but I can grab it since we missed it. All right. In any case. Pretty sure it's this shrine, because I don't think we've done the shrine. I remember there being an edge of duality in. The Loch Naroki one is just way faster. But, can grab it. this, I think. Just do one of those. I'm pretty sure it's over here, right? No. Alrighty. Okay, let's take a peek at this BTB to castle. I know there's like Bocos over there. Do we use... Are we going over there? Oh wait, no, there's a... Right, there's a Moblin. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Oh, you know. Should make a save. Nice. Wait. Did I? No. OLED Switch too. Yeah, I never play undocked, so doesn't affect me. But for people that do, it would be pretty snazzy. Yeah. There we go. Okay, and where are we going? I assume it's Zelda's room for the bow. Oh yeah, he has the Edge of Duality as well. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. And then yeah, the there we go. Hey, Stream Elements got it. Nightbot can be the sassy one. I missed. Where are the wind? What's the wind bomb here? Okay. So we're gonna play more. Let's just watch really quick. Wait. So EOD for phase 1. Ah, right, okay. How come he's not using fire? Confused. Is fire not as much damage? At least we don't have to worry about dying on this fight. In all shrines. With our fairies. Yeah. How's it going, Emma? We still got some left in us. I should save. right. The speed food messes with this. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, so we don't want the speed buff. Easton Gozer. Only the upgraded version runs at 60. The Switch 1 version is 30 FPS. And it's about to end too. Yeah, I think we would, yeah, one of the fish we would, like, the fish we would have from the amiibo ICWs, we'd be able to get rid of it. Oh no, I have it, Easton. The 30 FPS is better for speedruns. 60 FPS messes with a lot of glitches. Am I doing... Wait, am I doing the setup right? Dope. Well, that's a different setup. I mean, the one I normally use is fine. Let me see what, Oh, okay. Maybe this one's faster. So, in the corner, 2 right hops. Dang it. Oh yeah, I did. But hello again, Emma. Hope you're doing good. You still get better loading times on the Switch 1 version. On the Switch 2. You get better loading time on the Switch 2 version on top, but it's not worth it. Like the 60 FPS really screws up like wind bombs, BTBs, clipping. It's not worth the extra load increase. Is it still the same? Oh, wait. So I get, is the speed up bad in this for some reason? I wonder if, does it mess with like Thunderblade somehow? I mean, alright, let me, whoops. Ah, that sucks, Zenith. Good weather is good as an alternative. Yeah, that's not good. I think this lost more durability than it normally would. Because I didn't realize we were saving this for the end. It's not really good. can't die, so anything that goes off script is just a time loss, but not. It's not like any percent where you die and you're just losing minutes and minutes, so you have to redo the whole thing. Especially starting out, not a huge deal. Breakfast downtown by the river. Oops. I did the thing. It does. Well, how you doing? Hey, well, the end is at least way more forgiving. Alright, we don't really need to do Dark Beast Cannon. Let's just go ahead and start a second run through the route. Can probably go like another hour. At least. Maybe I'll try to get to... I forget how far IST is. It's not too far in, so maybe we'll try to get there. Alright. The route to the start yet again. How's it going, Vision? Other than the lack of sleep. I mean, that probably depends on if you got something to do after you would normally get up from sleep and how far away that is. Still on vacation. I mean, if you're on vacation, I mean, if you want sleep and you think you can fall asleep, go for it. I guess, why not? We'll have the timer going, why not? Why not? Well, yeah, I mean, if you know you're not going to fall asleep, then I wouldn't try to go to sleep if I just, like, not tired at all. Tree bench, pot lid, make sure to get the steak this time. It always feels weird going back down to the non-speed food speed when you've been used to it. Leaf. The leaf is back. There is order to the world once again. Thank you for the giant pog lid. That is beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Dope. Mine. Damn it. It's fine. Mouth packs.
シーカーストーンのマップに示された場所へ向かうのです。
Makana this. Forget where to shield or, you know, surf to not get held up there. Clip. Another thing I like about Breath of the Wild speedrunning, there's a lot of like downtime just sprinkled out the entire run. So it's like really easy to like read chat because you're always like, you know, there's like the shrine going in and out of shrines, stuff like this. There's like a lot. So it's never hard to look away every now and then. Yeah, I saw P5 get it there. I think it was P5. We do want this. I hadn't known about that spot either. Ah. Oi. It has to do with, it's something funky with loads. I think it's like, if I remember, it's something about like, it starts loading like the worlds, you know, for outside the shrine. But if you skip right away, it like, for some reason, it like starts reloading again. And if like waiting, it doesn't do that, or it's something weird like that. Okay. Saved it. Ah. It is funny. Micro optimization. Da. I love that ice jump. It's like, it's not that crazy, but it's always been super satisfying to do. I always like those. I like strats like that where you can do them in glitchless too. It makes it feel even better. Not that glitches can't be satisfying, but there's something nice about it. Oh, not that. That's not what you do. Stop doing that. It's faster to run from here than to... Try again. Though with the faster loads, maybe not. I mean, that's assuming you get a good BTB the next try, too. Of course. Stab it. Da-da-da-da. Ba-da-dum-dum. Why? Why was it that bad? It's not a run. I'm still practicing, but I figured I'd put the timer on just for the hell of it. You're probably only going for at most another hour or so. Dang it. I don't know. I just always had issues, consistency issues on the normal clip. Like as far as the skew. I'd rather fail the clip because I'm screwing up like the inputs for ESC and not because like just having trouble getting a good skew, I guess. If you do get ESC first try, it is faster as well. I think. I didn't get the ruby. F. I can get that sapphire. Or actually, no, I can just get it before I raise tower. Yeah, yeah. Nice. That was good. Why? What even happened there? Why did it get hit twice? Oh, oh, oh. Yaksai. No fly. F. See, we normally go right to tower, but I forgot the ruby. No. Alrighty. Over to Bash Kala. Bashing the Kala. For actual runs, I'd probably just remove this split. Or actually, I'm pretty sure. So, like, it was the routing tool that we use, like, generates the splits. I'm pretty sure you can, like, tell it what to include as splits. So I could probably just have it not include that. I believe. greatest turn. Xenotoes. Careful. Careful with that stam. But what? Had enough stam. Your feet. Thank you, Archrist. Not doing a real run quite yet. I just figured I'd throw on the timer. God. We're just going through the route again. I don't have amiibos yet. My device is getting in on Friday. Beetle, please. Once things start going really wrong in practice, I'll probably just cut the timer, but I figured at least for the start we could throw it on. So what do I got? Sorry. Yeah. I wasn't thinking about how a delayed turn... Like, we don't have stamina yet. Let's just go back here. No, I didn't. I just figured I'd have the timer going for now. Not that. Oh, also, I need the frogs. Yeah, that's, that was not listed in the routing. I need to mention that. Wow! But I remember. I'm not supposed to use that fairy. I need that fairy for the shrine. Gosh. Darn it. Speaking of things going wrong. Hey! Yeah. Oh. Wow. Honestly, Should this, like, go here, and then... Just not do a midair. Way more consistent. Yo, nice vacay. God. Okay. taking a dip there, Link. Huh? Stop doing that. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, IST is soon. We'll see if we can get this first try. Stand much. Whoops. Quite right angle. Really bad. Stop doing that. Imagine watching your health. You get used to having unlimited fairies, I tell you what. And I gotta get the unlimited fairies first, though. Oop. Alright, let's talk to Impa twice this time, and not just once. um...
やっと目覚め めおったか。
Yeah, I was having trouble getting Farash to spawn on my first
リンク
run through the routing.
すっかり
Just couldn't get him to spawn.
年を取ってしまったが
Thought it was because he was
覚えて
being
お
an
る
ass
じゃ
like he
ろ
can be sometimes. So I was like, I'll just come back later. I just wanted to keep going. And he wasn't spawning again. Oh yeah. Yeah, I didn't talk to Impa twice. So it was impossible for any dragons to spawn. So he was just not gonna be spawning no matter what I did. I thought that was pretty funny. Alrighty. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think I vaguely remember something about that. Alright, so 3-3. Getting 5 carrots.
ほう
Guts.
はあ
It's blinking for a second. What? Alright, so it's, Sure. How come I'm not getting the shield in front? Oh, did I lost the model. Oh, do you always have to re-smuggle? I actually forget. Maybe you do. God dang it. No. Oh, I'm done. I can go get the other potlet, I guess. No. No. I didn't want to take the quest. Oy vey, man. Comedy of errors. Can't win. Alright, this is nice. This is the one, surely. Sell. Prime me. wood back. And then, that.
Oh.
There's...
Ah.
Hey, how's it going, Ian? I'm not sure. I think I saw someone saying they are still a thing. Alright, so... Drop, drop... Equip... Drop... So we got the autosave. And then... Drop... Eat... Drop... And we... Drop... Drop... Pick everything up. It's all gone. What did I do? Do you know what I did, Orchrist? all my stuff's gone. I haven't like loaded a save yet or anything. I picked up the weapons. Like the first time I went in, the weapons I had equipped were not showing, and then when I unpaused and paused again, then everything was gone. Huh. Well, wait, was I... I guess, guess we'll go back here. I want to try to... I'll probably end on the IST. I'll probably get the IST, and we'll call it for today. Oh, do I have to, I guess I should, reload. No, not this one. Can't use our main profile, or we get the Switch 2 edition. I mean, Player 5 has been... I'm sure there's others. I mean, he's the one I've been watching. Oh, there's definitely others. But... Alright, here. Okay, was this after? Yeah. Alright, let's try that all again. Well, not for every category. And I think Hundo is going to be better on Switch too, right? Because it didn't use BLSS super heavily, except for the start. It's getting a lot of load time savings. But yeah, I mean, like, any percent and all shrines definitely isn't going to be faster. At least I don't think it will.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just the early game that suffers. Back to the Stone Age, yeah. Or, wood. Oh, that's why it was still in its... Okay, that's why I didn't get the wood the last time. That makes sense. Or not the wood, no. Whoops. Oh, do you have to accept it? I guess. Or wait, probably before you do try the thing, you just talk to her. Like, do you have to accept the quest before you can? Okay, you can decline it. But it, okay. So yeah, I think before you smuggle again, you do that. Oh, no. No. Why? I hate when I do that. Thank you. A little better than the last time. Oh. Do you want the wood? Okay. Alright, well, let's see if this happens again. Let me just go off of the simulator script again, and not what's in the route. Maybe there's like something bad on the route dock or the cellar. Because I worked on, when I used the simulation script, it worked, so. Pot lid. That is one difference. I think in the cellar it had me drop that later. I don't know if that would make the difference or not, but okay, so drop. Do you need the autosave to happen after you've already been, as you're holding them? I think the seller said something about, like, manually saving if you got the autosave too early. What'd that say? If autosave already happened, manually save. Oh. just do it. It's what the seller says, so... Oh. Wait, does did I just press... Does saving get... I guess it does? Or... Yeah. Weird. Well, we'll see what happens. So drop... Eat... Drop... 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 Everything up. Happened again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This didn't happen last time. Trying to think of something I could be doing differently from the last time. I mean, I guess... It says to drop hammer and then traveler bow. I mean, does the order on that matter? Because I think I did the bow first. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if the order of something like that could matter. The hammer and the traveler bow are going into the same pile. Frick. I may have... yeah, I could go back into the VOD. That'd be from like two streams ago. What do I have right now? Yeah. I would need to get these replaced.
Ah.
No.
Oh.
It's going hometown. It's going good. Going good. We're mostly learned the All Shrines route. We're just going through again and practicing more. So let's see. I don't know if there's more Silent Princess up there. enough food to heal. Might have to warp somewhere to... You know, I could probably, let's go back to BotW. Yeah, I think it's just those 3 silent princesses. Alright. The shrooms and the peppers will be easy. Not sure. Oh, I don't need to be quiet. Ugh. To the object map. Oh no, there's more. Okay. It's, oh, there's plenty up here. Let's go up here anyways. Unless, I mean, I don't know if these are all static ones or not, but... Some of them might be RNG. I'm not seeing them. Oh, shroom. It's saying there should be one right here. So I guess they're like RNG drops or spawns. Supposedly some up there. Slow climb. Slow climb. And before we still can't make it. God damn it. I think if I hadn't jumped, he would have stayed up there. God, flippity, man. Just want silent princesses. I see at least one up there. Hopefully they're all static and I can get them. Let's go back to plateau. Get the peppers. Shrooms. So I just need just one shroom and a pepper. Let me get healing before I go so we can win mom. Get apples. Okay. Shrooms here probably would not have come back. Get peppers here. I just need one shroom. You can get a shroom or by Shrine of Resurrection or some. Hey, it's going spike. So yeah, 60 FPS messes with a decent amount actually, at least for Breath of the Wild. I think I'm not sure about tiers. I'm not too familiar, like especially with like latest patch type stuff. I'm not sure if it would mess with the glitches and tiers, but yeah. The big ones are clipping is at least a lot different. And I think clipping is always going to be harder because it's just frame perfect. So, you know, you're doubling the frames. I mean, unless it's like 2 frames at 60 FPS, I'm not really sure. But the clippings at least bad. Wind bombs, like, setups are different for, like, good wind bombs, apparently. And then just you lose momentum way faster at 60 FPS as well. So, like, both wind bombs and BTBs just, like, lose speed a lot more. 1.8 on both. Latest patch on both Switch 1 and Switch 2 BLSS doesn't work anymore. Just period. So that's why BTBs are back in action. Yeah, if you want BLSS, you got a down patch on Switch 1. And as far as I know, there's no way to get it on Switch 2 at all. Because at least without, like, homebrew. Because it forces you to play on... it forces you to update on Switch 2. You can't... Even if you have... which sucks for tiers, because, like, even if you have a 1.0 tiers cart for, like, the 1.0 glitches, it still forces the update. So you can't 1.0 tiers on Switch 2. Ah, nice. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, if, you know, depending on how casual you were going, like, you know, the Switch 2 version might be fine. But, yeah, I mean, if you're used to, you know, wind bombing on, you know, the 30 FPS feel, it would be kind of wacky. to BLSS. Yeah, I was never a huge fan of BLSS. I didn't like hate it, but I think we're set up properly again. We got the food. Oh, you need to get rid of the apples, and we need wood actually. I'm gonna try the IST one more time, and if it doesn't work again, I'll have to, like, off stream. I'll go back, find the VOD of when I did it before, and see what I did different. It's the one where, like, you're like wiggling the joystick back and forth, and you're like kind of wiggling through the air super fast. Yeah, like, wind bombs are great for shorter distances. But yeah, as soon as you start getting long distance, like, BLSS were the king. But yeah, the best option, at least on current latest version, is back to BTBs. There's kind of like a, you know, a cutoff point where if it's, you know, if you think it, you know, if you can do it in like 2 or 3 wind bombs, it'll probably end up being faster to wind bomb. But as soon as you start needing, like, you know, 4 or more, it depends on where you are though, because, you know, if you don't have a good enemy to work to BTB off, you know, obviously then you can't. But so I mean, it depends. All right. So let's do these shenanigans again. Or not the wood yet. Get our pile here. Yeah, have you seen, like, the IST stuff at all, Spike? Where it's like mega duping and like memory corruption type shenanigans. I was trying to do it and failing. Yeah, so, like, yeah, even all shrines, it's worth it. We do a shorter version of it. Like, Hundo does, like, the works. You know, they get, like, OP gear, and basically all we're getting 999 fairies speed and stam food. Like, like you basically, you kind of like normally you can't stack food, but with IST you can get like a 999 stack of food. So we get like tier 3 speed food and like a good stamina food to have, you know, basically unlimited of. So we can't die, got the food going. We get like a bunch of fire arrows, so we don't have to worry about arrows. But yeah, Hundo does even more crazy stuff where you're like modifying weapons to have like unlimited durability almost. Or maybe actually unlimited, depending on... Does it do something where... I can't remember if it's actually unlimited or just like crazy high. And you can get like freaking like... What's the Omega Bow? Like 10 shots? Like just, you know, crazy stuff that you wouldn't normally be able to ever get. It's good stuff. Alright, so here we're basically... Similar to like the weapon smuggling, we've like basically smuggled the items we were holding into our hand as well. And if we sell them such that they get to 0, so like we had 2 of each, the ones that those ones are now like on our hand basically. But if you sell them so that you have none of them and it's like grayed out like this, it really confuses the game. And now you're basically corrupting like item slots with this. It's where like the memory corruption type stuff comes into play. So this gets things started for the IST stuff. Let me do it one more time. Nope. Don't do that. I don't know if you've seen that redeem before. If not, well, there you go. Breathtaking. What am I doing? Had to press it. I mean, yeah, it popped up, so how could you not? Okay, sell. Nope. Freaking... I'm blanking the... How am I blanking on the term for when the joystick... My brain is... Snapback, thank you, Jesus. Snapback almost got me. That's how you know I need sleep, man. Alright. Okay, so we want the wood back. We're good on the health. 1 fire arrow. Get, we gotta spend more money, so we can only afford this, but that's fine. Did I make a manual save? No. Well. F. We are trying our darndest to win. Our absolute darndest. Yeah, how you doing, JRP? I can probably... Really wasn't doing an actual run. I just had the splits going early game as we're going through the route. But now that we're, like, properly effing up horribly, we can... And we're almost done for today as well, anyways. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get this going this time. So, I mean, let's double check our inventory that we should be starting with. Oh, well, yeah. Hotline, fairy wood, got the 3 foods. I think that should be 4, but I think it's 9 because I started at an autosave that was like partially through breaking slots. So it's probably just because of that. That shouldn't... I don't think that matters. So yeah, I mean, that's fine. Drop hot lid. Drop. Drop. Hammer is equipped. Get shield lines. Hold, wait for autosave. Drop. Eat the food. Drop. Drop, drop, pick them up. Maybe that was it. Because it's like if the order of dropping things matters, I guess. Oh. Alright, so we unequipped the stuff. Now we reload that autosave. Shoot arrow and save. I don't want to, game. Alright, drop the materials. Unequip shield. Move all food. Oops. Reload. I'll give it a dead zone. Save. Oops. Eat. 1 wild green. Would that have been infinite already? I feel like it shouldn't have. But maybe. I can't remember from last time. Oops. Well, we'll find out. Okay, we got the fire arrows. Didn't get... Yeah, I was supposed to get 2 shields. I mean... I mean, this would mostly work, I guess. It's not like quite what I had last time, though. This IST stuff is weird. Yeah, I guess for the sake of just going through and practicing, though, this is fine. Probably, I'll still want to look at the VOD of the last time I did it. See what could have caused the difference. But yeah, I think everything is correct except for not having 2 shields. But we'll deal with it. Can always get an extra shield somewhere else. Alright, let's get the shrine, we'll save, and we'll call it a day for today. I think we should be able to finish getting through everything tomorrow, and then the stream after that will have, hopefully we'll have the amiibo stuff. All right. Let's get a manual save down. And before I like completely forget, let's just cancel out IST so that doesn't fudge things later. Get the cack music back. All right. But yeah, thanks for watching, y'all. Appreciate it. We'll be back tomorrow to probably get through the route a second time. I think, especially now that we're more comfortable with SCW. Yeah, if you're still here, Orcarus, I actually ended up going back to the bomb method. Because I think I'm good now. I threw in... a buffering. Nice. We're doing, we're just using the D-pad to buffer in the A and jump presses. Working pretty well for us. And then we don't have to get the... It wasn't too bad getting the peppers and stuff, but... But yeah, so... That's the plan, and then we should be able to... I mean, I guess, like, the only thing that I wasn't able to really test yet without having the Meebos is just the instant text with the fish. I just have to learn the specific setup for that, but that really should be it. So, I mean, we should be ready to just try our first run on, once we got that, so... I imagine it's not, I mean, it's not going to be hard to learn that setup or anything, so... But yeah, let's use streaming. What do we got? Go here, go there, go everywhere. How's about... Let's see. I will send you to Mr. Gunzor. He'll be doing a solo archipelago multi-world shenanigan. I'm not sure which Zeldas. It's sounds like it's all Zeldas. I'm not sure which ones offhand, but I want to do a solo multi-world at some point for sure. I was thinking kind of when I know like once OTMM, Wind Waker, and TP are all in like a good spot for Archipelago, that would maybe be a good time to try is do like all 4 of those solo multi-worlds. Could be cool. But yeah, go say hello, wish him luck. We'll catch you next time, and or whenever you're around next. Have a good one, and